Расстояние. А, и, жопа. Волосатая нога. У меня. Так, ну, вроде бы как. И. Так, всем привет, дорогие друзья, с вами я и не я, и если не я, то и кто бы, если бы не я. Все, супер, звук выключаем. Качество на 144 включаем. И чат мы с вами читаем. Так. Какая-то именная картинка у меня есть. Так, проходим смеру, да? Получается.
Come and have a good look yourself. Traditional spices of the highest quality.
You've got a deal.
Believe me, I'm not making this up.
Wow! Talk about hurly-burly! This place is
Yeah.
busy! Guess that's only to be expected for the largest port in Sumeru.
Так, а зачем мне бинды, что
Maybe
ли?
it's because of what Dia told us earlier, but Paimon can't seem to shake the feeling that there's also danger lurking in these crowds. Let's get you know that whenever the academia. Osfun told us to try posing as if Paimon doesn't get it. Won't we look even more
Подождите, дорогая, приблизитесь. Сейчас, подождите. Я попью. Так. Так. Добро пожаловать. Прожаловать добро. Или эта бабка нас подслушивает.
Those are students from the academia. They've been looking worried and miserable ever since they got here a few days ago. If you ask me, the life of a merchant is better. So long as the...
those students...
Hello.
It's no good. I've tried asking around, but I haven't been able to learn anything useful. Not to mention that a bunch of scary-looking Eremite mercenaries have been posted along the streets now.
There's been a lot of fighting between the different Eremite factions in Port Ormos. If we choose to move on our own, then it would be wise to steer clear of them. Especially the group that's constantly shouting some stuff about the Scarlet King and some resurrection. I've even heard that the Citadel of Regzar is starting to get fed up with them.
They're called Ain el Akhmar. Today, I heard...
Wait, come again?
Don't you see? Many of the Eremites in Port Ormos deal with trading this kind of thing. They're usually pretty wary of outsiders, but not so with students of the academia. It's because the kind of goods that students are looking for aren't the kind of good... I've heard that Ain el Akhmar...
Wait, did you...
I wouldn't worry too much.
Oh, I guess that makes sense.
Whoa! Did you hear that? A niche field of research and shady knowledge? It all sounds pretty suspicious to Paimon. Is knowledge something people just buy and... So, what's her plan? Wait, didn't you hear what they just said? Buying information is going to cost us 500,000 mora! Have you... Oh, alright. Paimon never thought she'd agree to parting...
Что такое 500 000 море для меня? Да? Вероника. Как любят говорить. С ними Вероника. Ила. Ой. Так, ну что, полетели, ребята. Кстати, сегодня обновление. Воробья нового добавили. Подарок. Украинские воробьи. М. А.
This is the place we heard those students talking about. Let's find a seat somewhere and see if we can spot the group they mentioned.
Oh, you've arrived. Please take a seat.
So, they think that they can go toe-to-toe with the boss? Ha! Once we reclaim the power of the Scarlet King, they'll be the first that the...
They're nothing to be afraid of. Our main rival now is the Caracal Battalion. They've also amassed a significant amount of more this time. So
How can the Caracal Battalion compete with the boss when they're nothing but a bunch of money-grubbing opportunists out for a quick mora?
yeah, with boss's fervent devotion.
Huh. All these guys talk about is the Scarlet King.
Greater Lord Ruka Devata. That traitor and her followers must not be spared. The day will come when the Scarlet King exacts vengeance on Sumeru, and all of them shall be...
Естественно. О чем говорить?
Paimon was wondering what they meant too. We should ask about that.
Угу, видал?
Huh? Who are you? What do you want? A traveler?
Now's probably not the time to talk about that. Didn't the student say Eremites are wary of outsiders?
A student? What's a student from Sumeru City doing in Port Ormos? Ah, well, if it's info you want, you've come to the right place. The question is, can you afford it? Huh?
Oh, sorry. He must have grabbed the wrong amount. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Oh, Paimon can't stand this. He's so...
Here, this is the merchant's address. Whatever you're looking for, you'll find it there. Hmm? Well, what are you waiting for?
Oh, that's right. We heard you mention the Scarlet King just now. We're actually interested to know more because...
Oh.
we're... archaeology students!
Fine. Since you've already handed over the Mora, I guess As you can see, members of Ain al-Ahmar are devout believers. Years ago, the Scarlet King founded the great desert nation that was our homeland. The Scarlet King was the rightful god of wisdom. But he was betrayed by a companion he trusted.
So, you mean...
Greater Lord Ruka Devata, yes! That shameless wretch destroyed the Scarlet King's civilization, and our ancestors were forced to flee to this land where we were made to suffer the tyranny of our enemies. Furthermore, she conspired with the Academia to cover up the truth of her actions, and create the merciful and benevolent But the story doesn't end there, oh no. The Scarlet, mark my words, our god shall return. And if what I'm saying makes you shiver with fear, it might not be too late for you to become a believer of the Scarlet King. I don't have anything to say to you academia people about that. I think this conversation...
Not just yet. This man is a fraud.
You again? Deranged academia lunatic.
Yes, it's me again. I already warned you that if you weren't willing to sit and discuss things with me, I'd take measures to make things... Listen to me. That address he gave you is fake. Or at least, you won't find a merchant waiting for you there. Once you show up, they keep up the act until they have hard evidence that you want to purchase said...
Hey! Shut it all, Hatham! What are you playing at, trying to ruin our business like...
I told you the other day. I wish to...
Ha! The boss made it perfectly clear...
Yes, and in no uncertain terms. But that was then.
I'm warning you. Don't push us, or this could get ugly. We don't usually get rough with people from the academia because...
If you're suggesting that we escalate this from a verbal exchange to a physical one, I accept. After all, even the... If, on the other hand, we can't agree on any means of negotiation at all, I will jeopardize the Eremite's reputation, which I am quite confident that if I began to take such action, your boss would willingly approach me himself. However, I fear that by then... Also, a word of advice. I suggest...
What did...
Consider this. Have I ever failed to follow through?
This guy is really out of his mind.
Okay then. If you really have a death wish, let's meet a week from today. The pier in front of the Pharos Lighthouse, 4 o'clock in the afternoon, sharp. Don't expect us to hold back.
О нет. Ты посмел нам играть.
Not so fast. First, you return the 500,000 mora to them.
Да ладно, мог забрать
Please, I
себе.
beg you, don't provoke them. We can't afford any trouble with this crowd. They haven't even paid for their food.
Ah, Mr. Iman. There appears to be fewer staff in the restaurant recently. This... Someone who chooses to do business with a group like that really can't afford to get so flustered the instant someone confronts them about it. Consider the meal compensation for our silence. I'd say you're getting an excellent deal.
Whoa!
Wow.
Did you see that? He not only got us our Mora back, plus he seems to know a lot about what's going on around here. He went that way! After him! Wait up! It's Al-Haytham, right?
What do you want? No need for thanks. My goal was to get to them, and you two gave me just the opportunity I needed. Oh, I advise you to keep your distance from them, since they weren't able to make off with your Mora in the end. All right. Goodbye.
Hold your horses! We still have something to ask you about! Since you tore through their scam right in front of them...
Who exactly are you two? And why are you inquiring about that? A student. Right. Look, you should know that those thugs conducting business with you had nothing to do with your lie.
Huh? Oh, yeah! He's really strong. Weren't you saying something about a physical...
He doesn't even have a vision.
Maybe not, but he can still use elemental energy. Otherwise, there's no way we'd go asking for info for... Those hot-headed thugs are definitely gonna bring a lot of backup for your next meeting, even if you don't go alone.
All right, I accept. Got a pen and paper? If you're searching for... We'll reconvene at the appointed time by the pier.
So, since you were happy to give...
You were willing to part with 500,000 Mora for something? Okay. Well, if you truly are as skilled as you claim, then you can beat the answer out of... Look, if you've been making inquiries, then you have to know something by now. Tell me what you know so...
We know it's connected to the academia somehow, and that not only do the Eremites deal in...
You know almost everything there is to know, but you're unable to compile this information because you've never seen the object before. This is what you've been looking for.
Paimon can't tell what it is.
This is a knowledge capsule. To put it simply, it's a vessel that can store a fixed quantity of canned knowledge. Anyone who links it to their personal Akasha terminal instantly becomes privy to its contents. Correct. Anyone.
Correct.
Unlike the Akasha, which heavily
Akasha?
regulates who can
Какая
access
Акаша?
what information,
Акаша.
knowledge capsules confer their contents without any requisite.
That's amazing.
It's essentially a convenient and harmless vestibule for knowledge. They were created as a means for scholars
Что
to
ты делаешь?
transfer knowledge gained from Irminsul into the Akasha, and are intended to be destroyed immediately. But despite over the past century, a wide variety. Meanwhile, those which the Eremites deem to be useless to them, well, I think that about sums it up. Ah, so that's your true objective. With our current arrangement, I don't believe I can offer an answer. You're still resolved. Fine.
Пи-пи-пи-пи-пим-пим. Пим-пам-пим. Пим-пим-пим-пим-пим-пим-пим. Уже опять диалоги.
Let's continue our conversation here. If you wish to learn more about the knowledge capsule that the Academia lost, then you must help me with something. I need you to find someone named Dory, a traveling merchant. Unlike the peddlers who hawk inferior knowledge capsules, she often has quality goods and she's guarded against people from the Academia because most of her I think she blacklisted me. I met with her informant. Become one of Dory's customers and earn her trust.
Why do you want us to meet with her?
Until you complete this task, you don't have. You two are outlanders who haven't been here for long, so Dory should view you as safe clients. I'll give you the. Beyond the password, though, I have no way of knowing what other.
This is kind of nerve-wracking.
The true challenge begins after you meet her. She has a keen nose for Mora and a shrewd eye for. I'll prepare some funds for you. Buy her highest quality wear.
What? We only just saw a knowledge capsule for the first time. We don't know how to tell which ones are.
That's true. Have you two heard of elemental sight? Oh, that's a surprise. Guess I'll have to hold you in higher regard. Anyway, that ability should resolve your issue. Here are 2 knowledge capsules. Tell me, can you detect any difference in their quality?
They look.
Try inspecting them with elemental sight.
How'd it go? Did you see anything?
Rumor has it that higher quality knowledge capsules generally appear brighter when viewed through elemental sight. That's because knowledge originates from Irminsul, the root of Dendro power itself. The more powerful the knowledge, however, some canned knowledge with a high concentration of elemental energy is of little use. Using elemental sight is merely a stopgap.
That sounds pretty impressive.
Here's a sheet with the informant's location and contact password, and here's don't be cheap. You'll need to spend to catch Dory's eye. If there's any more left over, just keep and be sure to exercise some caution. There have been Matra present in Port Ormos lately.
Matra?
They belong to the Academia's regulatory body. The Matra are razor sharp. You're in for nothing good if they lock their sights onto you. If you two want to back out, okay, then we have a deal. If you succeed in your dealings with Dory...
Looking at what Al-Haytham wrote, Dory's important to the trader near Old Ormos.
Играем в ГеЙШит. Читай описание.
О, hello.
Hello, guys.
Ты проходила, да?
Наверное.
Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever it is. What exactly is it?
Я тут знаю.
I catch your request.
Hello. What are you two looking to buy?
Купить мне сладкие фрукты. Пару.
What a unique palate. We have unripe horror fruits, but we usually keep them in the back. I'll have someone escort you.
Following the paper got us past the first.
Roanoke, these two want to buy unripe horror fruits.
Got it. You two, please follow me. You two have a fascinating fashion sense. We haven't seen a customer wearing a Sumeru rose for quite some time.
Hold on. Let me think. Sumeru rose means common merch. No, look again. We're obviously wearing morning flowers.
Ah, my mistake. I do apologize.
Whew. That pop quiz sure was scary.
Ah, the warehouse is up ahead. Please follow me. Before I retrieve your products, I need to confirm a few things. Please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our horror fruits were taken by mice.
Типа я так читаю, они типа продали почти весь товар, типа. Мышь это клиенты, типа, а погрызли товар, если это почти распродано, поэтому...
Thanks. If better goods come in, you'll be the first to know. You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
Так, фрукты, от которых крутится голова и шумит вкусного клиента.
Yep, that's the right answer. But eating horror fruit that makes your head...
Would you like your hara fruits to be packaged in the Sumeru City or Port Ormos style? Wow, you two sure are generous customers. We'll be sure to package your Okay. Everything has been confirmed. Miss Dory is waiting for you up at... Shoot! It's the Matra! Run!
What? The matcha? Where? Oh, Hatham said we're done for if they catch us. We gotta get out of here. We don't know this area, so let's follow that informant. I'll catch up. He ran that way.
Ты проходил вот это задание с шифром? Там, где тебе надо, типа, фрукты какие-то, ну, поговорить с Дорой или что? Да проходила. Там, где надо ответить, типа, под ихними шифрами всякими этими. Ты полностью выполнил? Козочка.
Someone needs assistance. I'll catch up. Hey, if you're hiding from the Rishbaland tiger, come this way. Another password. Huh? Oh, that voice came from behind the building on the...
Here, over here. You can stop running now.
So you were the one who was calling out to us just now. But, are we definitely gonna be safe here?
These two good customers wish to buy some hara fruit, Miss Dory. And if there's nothing...
Oh, very good.
Huh? Wait, you're Dory? I'm unsure thought you'd look a whole...
Hey, what are you trying to say, Princess Pea-Brain? I can be scary enough when I need to be, believe you me. If you don't watch what you say, but it seems you two have actually done pretty well so far. Not only did you manage to find the informant, your reactions were also pretty sharp. You don't really look like criminals or anything.
Paimon's not sure if that's supposed to be a compliment.
I can't risk doing business with people who start huffing and puffing after just a few paces. No matter how much more they might have. Not only will they get caught by the Matra, but they'll also get us into trouble. So that's why I prefer to have customers like it's your first time here. But don't worry, I won't ask too many questions. Even if you wish to buy enough knowledge capsules to decorate your house with, as long as you have lots of round, shiny Mora, then we're all good. Ah, yes, of course, of course. Go ahead.
Wow, she has a trove of canned knowledge. Whew. She'd probably be in
What kind of products do you seek, my dear customers? Don't worry, I'm not interested in your reasons for buying. I can, take this one for example. An analysis of the sociological ideology and dialectics of the Hilichurls. Only 3 people in all of Teyvat have ever studied it.
Yeesh, who would want to be an expert in that topic?
Or how about the architectural styles and construction methods of with this one, you can become an expert in historic architecture preservation and find an excellent, well-paying job in
Ooh, now this sounds...
2 million mora, and it's you.
Whoa, that's a lot of...
Of course, you are free to pick whatever your heart's desire. The contents and price of...
All right, let's try the method that Alhaitham mentioned. We'll take these, please and thank you.
My, oh my. You are blessed with a taste for both the exquisite and the extravagant. Customers like you are a rare breed. Listen, I have a special offer for you two. If you spend just 100,000 more, you can pick any...
Say what now? Hey, did you hear that? Spend another 100K and we get a capsule worth a whole million! But all the canned knowledge we just bought is easily worth 500,000 mora. If we spend just a little more, we can get something worth 1,000,000 mora. Isn't that... Think about it. We've gone to all this trouble to get this canned knowledge. And so far, aren't you even the least bit curious about how this whole canned knowledge thing works? We're talking instant knowledge here. Don't you want to try it yourself? Come on, come on. We still have around 100,000 of Alhaitham's mora left. So
Ты
let's
покупала за
play
100
it here
тысяч еще?
by finding something useful for
Камень
you.
или нет?
You've got a deal, Dory.
А?
We'd like to spend an extra 100,000 mora.
В смысле? Не, она типа предлагает еще 100 тысяч, типа моры. Я куплю, и она мне продаст за 1 000 000, типа, один этот камень. Ты покупала?
Вроде да, ну там посюда так надо.
Ладно, пофиг.
Excellent. Then please, select from this...
Hold on a second. Paimon thought we could choose whatever we wanted.
Oh, but my dear customer, the knowledge capsules over here are worth 1,000,000 mora each. I'm sure
Oh, Paimon has a bad feeling about this. Let's use Elemental Sight again to check these. So, what did you see? So, they're all worth about the same amount? Well, anyway, the mora's already been spent, so let's at least try to find something useful. Let Paimon take a look here. An introduction to traditional Sumeru brewing techniques, the art of growing spices, an overview of ink. Not sure we'd ever find volumes 1 through 7, but at least this knowledge should be useful, right? Let's go with this one. Dory, we'll take this one.
All right, very good. I'm expecting some new goods in the next couple days, so be sure to check back again soon. Whether it's...
Our dealings with Dory went smoothly enough. Let's head to Wakala Funduk and meet up with Alhaitham. Hopefully now he'll finally tell us about what the Academia lost.
I'll find you your perfect...
it to me. All of it. Whatever it is. What
You.
exactly is it? I didn't quite catch your request.
Летим с воробьем.
You two made it.
Whoa. There's so many people from the academia here. Why would you pick this place as our meetup spot?
Well, Wakela Funduk is under the Academia's control, so naturally the Academia has people working here.
You're pretty damn...
Relax. No one here is interested in anything we say, and the Matcha won't come here.
Okay, we did what you asked. So, can you tell us about the knowledge capsule that...
Before that, I have to ask. Why are you two so intent on tracking it down? You don't have to answer, of course.
Yeah, he just wants to meet the God of Wisdom and ask her about something important. We've been in Sumeru for a while now, but when we heard that the Academia had lost something that might be related to the God...
In that case, you're on the right. A short while ago, the Academia lost a knowledge capsule in the desert. It's supposedly a divine
Wow, there's really such a thing as that? Hey, if we find it, do you think...
I highly doubt it has any mystical properties, but it does indeed.
So, where exactly?
That's what we need to find out next. I won't deny that. I am investigating because I'm curious as to what the divine... As you know, the Eremites in Port Ormos also have their eyes on it. It is an extremely precious item. Several brigades have been vying for ownership of it as of late, but there is still... My personal finances and connections cannot compete with those of the Eremites. I agreed to forego ownership of the divine knowledge capsule in exchange for the opportunity to study it. After all, there's no... However, there are those who are less amenable to They adamantly believe that the divine knowledge capsule contains the Scarlet King's power.
So you kept hounding them because they refused to cooperate?
Yes. Ain al-Ahmar isn't exactly wealthy, but its members are determined. So, I've been sabotaging their business to force them. The divine knowledge capsule should be to ensure the capsule secure. Unless I know who Dory is the most...
In other words, you wanted us to...
Yes, you can... The day after tomorrow, if I get the opportunity to study the divine knowledge capsule, I will relay my findings to you. Will that suffice as compensation? Okay. Then...
Alhaitham, before you go, we actually bought a knowledge...
You two want to try using it. Doing so right under the Academia's nose is a bit problematic.
Huh?
Alright, this place works.
Here.
Sword fighting techniques 8. Huh. A combat class knowledge capsule.
Really? Why, yeah, what a great buy!
If you want to determine the efficacy of this capsule, I can evaluate your combat ability. However, effects will likely... We can conduct a controlled experiment where you fight 2 battles. One before using this knowledge capsule, and one after. While you fight, we can use an Akasha terminal to monitor your various... There may be variances in your physical strength between the 2 tests, as well as a disparity in your opponent's abilities.
Wow! Alhaitham! Paimon's curious about something, though. You definitely weren't one of those students who needed canned knowledge to graduate from the academia, right? So, why are you risking getting caught by the Matra for this capsule?
When you are unable to understand a researcher's actions.
Sounds like you're
All right, let's begin the test.
Leave it all to me. Someone needs... I'll catch up. Let it rain. Steady as stone.
All right, I'll link your Akasha terminal to record data. The next step is to use this. Hold it in your hand. I'll help you establish.
Hey, how are you feeling? You mean that it worked?
All right, time for round 2. Fight with the same composure as before.
Leave it all to me.
Now, I'll start.
Al-Haytham has...
Well, the knowledge capsule you purchased did improve his combat capability. During the second fight, his overall fighting performance increased.
Wait! How much? Dory's such a jerk! She totally scammed us!
Of course, this could be because he is so powerful that the capsule's contents were unable to produce a substantial increase. At the very least, this test allowed me to gain more insight into you two. I'm heading back to Akela Funduk. I await your response in 2 days' time. This is Mora for when you ask Dory for information.
Слышите?
Здравствуйте, пан Давид. Вас плохо слышно. Ну, увы, пан Владислав. Я не в Васильевке. Это увы. Я надеюсь, так лучше слышно меня. Чуть громче сделал. Сейчас мне придется надеть наушники.
Сейчас я пока перезагружу.
Давай, давай. Что, сдох, да? Так, что там? А я не знаю, с каким Валерой. Ну, я не знаю. Типа, блядь, ноут. Поэтому мне пока неизвестно, что происходит с микрофоном. Что происходит с микрофоном. Что происходит с... ну, понятно. Ну, тут, скорее всего, надо наложить фильтры, получается. Не помню, как... Валера, который Лакас. Да нет, я ж не в Самаре, пан Владислав. Был бы я в Самаре, это другой бы вопрос был бы. Так я не в Самаре. Вот. Поэтому... Да, блять. Сейчас... Изображение какое-то, что было, да? Типа, ну, блять, мы играем первый раз. Ну, вот это смотрите просто. Первый раз в рейтинг идем, поэтому надо как-то запамятовать. О, блять. Да это дядя его.
Всем привет, дорогие друзья, с вами я, и мы продолжаем играть. А? Не. Обидно, досадно. Ну ладно. Уже стримлю почти целый час. Никому Енжи не интересен. А?
Нет, да, может быть, нет.
Да, на самом деле. Я могу.
Welcome to Mondstadt.
Пиру-пи. Welcome to the club, buddy.
I'll catch up.
Ой, господи. Так, кого тебе поставить? Давай его поставим.
Just what will we come across the...
Зеленовский. Отель Гранде.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Time for retribution!
Leave it all to me. Someone needs...
Windblade!
Иди срать, еще время на тебя тратить. Line of the time.
I'll catch up.
The roof at Twitch.
Disappear! Send this quickly! First.
Someone needs... As a good knight should. I must leave no stone unturned. Someone needs...
Windblade!
Learning this?
Боже, ракеты кончили. Дорогой.
I'll catch up.
Wind blade! With the wind!
It's time for a flash-free chill to the bone.
I must leave.
It's no problem.
Someone needs to.
Disgusting.
Ad Astra. Thank you for.
Я случайно.
Ad Astra.
Ладно, пускай лучше не завис. Так, что еще выполнить, в принципе, такого? Хе-хе-хе. Как вы в такое играете? Ну, я не один играю. Пан Давид зашел ко мне на стрим, говорит, как вы в такое играете? Пан Давид, меня бьют, если я не играю в эту. Шучу. Просто Игорь меня соблазнил этой игрой. Сказал, Владик, зайди поиграй. Я вот и начал играть. Это Игорь виноват. Как говорится в одной песне, катку в дотку. Самое что интересное, воробей звуков не издает даже никаких.
Steady as stone. Someone needs assistance. I'll catch up.
Гриб Станислав.
I must leave no stone unturned. As a dutiful maid would. I'll catch up.
А ёкарный бабай. Ух ты ж, ёпты. Ёкарный бабай. Гриба... Оля, ты грибосвин? Или свиногриб? Грибосвин? Грибосвин. А если просто свин? Хола.
Someone needs assistance.
Почему не разговаривать с закрытыми ртами? Я столько заплатил за эту игру, чтобы играть в нее. Что ты смеешься? Идите за раной. В смысле, я не хочу за раной идти. Ты же...
Це рано йти, це...
Естественно. Альфонсо, я вернулась. Ты попал в глухонемую какую-то компанию, там где все жестами общаются. Да, хорек-барахольщик. Ура, наконец-то звуки какие-то появились. Я думал, аниме кино какое-то попал. А как вот эти шары ломать деревянные?
Их ломать не надо, там, короче, проходишь через них. Но туда или что-то по взаимодействию. По взаимодействию. Они должны поворачиваться. Проходит должен. Или сверху пролезть.
Может, мне надо это взять, дендра или не надо? Ладно, пофиг, потом как-то покажут.
Someone needs assistance.
Оля, тебе надо посмотреть стрим срочно. Посмотри. Или ладно. Ну и промотай на секунд 15, когда я только до моста шел. И почитай, там написали, типа, дети, только не убегайте, типа. Иначе упадете в мост. Посмотри сейчас. Сейчас. Будешь это обрезать, знаешь, чисто идут в ТикТок.
Можно в ТикТок выложить.
Волосатая жопа.
Someone needs assistance. I'll catch up.
Девка. Сначала пацанам надо историю рассказывать, девка в последнюю очередь. Шо?
Ничего.
Что он такой швестер? Я подошел к ней. Я потом расскажу. Я носить такая.
Понятно.
Ладно. Mm. Да уж. Да уж.
I must leave no stone unturned. Steady as stone.
Ты еще не сдох. Ты не сдох.
All in a day's work. I must leave no stone unturned. Leave it all to me. Steady as stone. Leave it all to me. Someone needs assistance.
Как красиво это станет. Блин. окей. Ну ладно.
I must leave no stone unturned. Someone needs assistance. Steady as stone. I'll catch up. Yeah, huh. Someone needs. I'll catch up. I must leave no stone unturned. Steady as stone, as a good knight should. I'll catch up. Someone needs assistance. Someone needs assistance. Someone needs assistance.
Или меня туда отвлекли.
Give it a spring cleaning.
returned. Let's see Dory today and ask her about where the Divine Knowledge Capsule is.
Она моя роза, я ее люблю. Слава Украине. Ты тарелку задела?
Leave it all to me.
Let's end this now.
Все, о боже, только не...
Let the show begin.
Now you're testing my patience. Let's end this now.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Играем.
Pay your dues.
I missed a spot.
Intensify heat. This one's well done. So soon, you need to hurry up.
Тебе сейчас сделал.
Leave it all to me. Time to clean up.
Привет. Пара-пара-пара-пара-пара.
All in a day's work. I'll catch up. Firefighter Amber, report. Someone needs assistance. I must leave no stone unturned.
Time for retribution!
No one escapes my sight. Steady as stone. Leave it all to me. I must leave no stone unturned. I'll catch up.
Ребята.
Someone needs assistance. Someone needs assistance.
Да блин!
Someone needs assistance.
Хоть лайк один раз поставь. Ну, Тимофей, что ты там роешься? Эй, Тимофей, ты здесь? Что здесь происходит? О боже, Тимофей. Ты опять смотришь писю? Ага, да, точно. Походу. Капец. Тимофей, это ты? Тимофей, ты нашел работу? Workaway или нет? Ну как там обстоят дела с делами всякими? Что-то получается или нет? Ну, у тебя уехали, да? Дед и бабушка. О, ну, это хорошо. А куда они уехали? Не, ну ты хоть там не с 19 гривнами на карте. Ты шоколад, ананас, вишня. Да. Так, а что я хотел? Что я выполнил или не выполнил? Ну, это хорошо, что они есть. Ходишь ты там долго набрал, когда вернешь 200 000. Точнее, 50. М? Которые ты у меня украл. Это Тимофей, вот хочу, чтобы ты послушал для тебя вот. У меня тут есть фея, она такие звуки издает прикольные. Вот. Хочется, чтобы вот именно ты оценил, только не да, опишешь свои эмоции. Сейчас. Сейчас. Не этот, не этот. Сейчас. Да давай. О, давай, оцени. Оценочное мнение. Бам. И сегодня, кстати, у пана Давида был на стриме. Он с Игорем. Или он до сих пор стримит, я не помню. Это Лепс, кстати. Я говорю пану Давиду, чтобы он с Игорем приезжал. Хотя я не знаю, пустят его или нет. Хотя зачем его пускать, если он потом так в Украине будет? Он не в Самаре, я думал, он в Самаре.
It's always a pleasure doing business with such sterling patrons. Now that you've paid in full, here's the scoop. The Divine Knowledge Capsule was purchased yesterday by a certain Misery, the leader of Ain el-Ahmar.
Ain el-Ahmar? You mean the Eremites?
Ah, so you're all... The group has done everything in their power to obtain the Divine Knowledge Capsule. After all, they believe it
Ну, я же говорю, в Украине все равно.
knowledge capsule is unlike any other canned knowledge I've seen before. It was glowing bright, and the capsule is clearly visible in the picture I took. You can look.
Thanks for the info.
Please, it's my pleasure. It's all thanks to discerning customers such as yourselves that my efforts yesterday were not in vain.
Что такое?
Please, don't hesitate to contact
А
me.
что такое Majestic 3? Это что такое? Это Rust?
We figured out where the Divine Knowledge Capsule is. It turns out it ended up in the hands of Ain el-Ahmar.
Где мы увидим? Majestic это сервер. О боже мой, а чё он не играет там другие игры или нельзя? Кстати, я могу тебе скинуть игрушку типа это Mountain Blade, только она с этими, типа со стрелялкой. Чела, сколько тебе лет? Мне 12. Да ладно, шучу, мне 13. Так а шо ты? Раз надо комп тебе. Я даже сейчас. Сейчас. Отвечаю тупо, ну, Mountain Blade, все тупо как Mountain Blade, но только это, там, оружки именно. Ну, то есть, с оружием, там, все такое. Тут мне оно больше понравилось, чем это, уже там поугарать можно, хоть что-то повыдавать. Все, я написал.
Really?
Голос пипец какой.
Let's hear it.
Согласен, такое ощущение, что курил 30 лет и бухал. Прям на морозе.
Huh, look at that. Clear as day. It must have taken some guts just to infiltrate the scene of the Eremites' trend. All right. The person in this picture is indeed Misery, the leader
Не
of
знаю, чекни в нете.
and the glowing red, in which case,
Но у меня на максималках вроде не лагает.
confront them next week, we should be able to.
У меня не лагает.
Provoking these Ein El Achmar guys. After we defeat them, we can finally have a serious
Давай,
Thank you for
приятного
your time
аппетита.
and efforts. Take a few days off while I make some preparations. Let's meet up again. See you then.
Oh, Hatham sure is taking his time. Where could he be?
Да ладно, ну боже, ну реально, какие 13? Ну, мне 15 или 16, я не помню сколько. Так, я 2005 года, это сколько мне? Если 2005? А? Ну вот, 2005 года. Да не, 20, ты шо? Я не могу на 20, не дай бог.
Sorry to keep you
Я не
waiting.
настолько стар. Я просто не умею считать. У меня с математикой 12 баллов. А тебе сколько лет? 515? Это за бучка пива. Мало. Мало мне лет. Понятно. Ой-ой-ой, вот это я бахнулся в пол.
I'll hate them. I knew you were crazy, but I didn't.
It was I who demanded that these negotiations take place. This is turning into quite an occasion.
Back up. Aren't you the brat from the restaurant the other day? You've come. I'm not going to mince my words. Once we're done with you, you'll be nothing more than fish food. Get 'em, boys!
Uh-oh, here they come.
That's close enough. Where do you think you're going?
Let's dance. Leave it all to me.
Надо жизни. Если по ГеЙШит, то те 17. А? Да у меня этот... я буду сейчас основные проходить задания. Но я не знаю, типа ты, наверное, вряд ли сможешь мне помогать. Это если второстепенный. Ну, по калькулятору могу и соврать, потому что может мне не 17. Там скажут, может, 2005 это да, в принципе, 17, но мало. Ну по голосу 30, да, ну вот, если не соврать.
Academia scum! Boss! Finally! Did you use it? Great! Now we can... Boss? Boss! What's wrong?
What happened to him?
We have to cut his Akasha connection, now.
Ой, вау, вот это шо.
Target acquired. Arrest him.
Do not impede our work. Is that understood, Al-Haytham?
Of course. I was only trying to help.
Take him away!
Вор. Не пойман, значит не вор. Не пойман, да.
Like he used the divine knowledge capsule.
You mean the divine knowledge capsule did that to him? Oh, yeah. You mean how some researchers go insane?
I've heard of numerous incidents of researchers in Satyavada. This divine knowledge capsule does appear to be linked to the gods. But beyond that, did you hear what he said? World, forget me.
Took him away, then that means the Academia got the divine... Still, Paimon didn't expect the divine knowledge capsule.
As things stand, there is no reason for me to remain in Port Ormo.
Oh, we were so busy trying to find the divine knowledge capsule that...
Truthfully, I don't. Moreover, since the Academia possesses...
everything about...
I'm heading back to the...
it's almost the day of the Sub-Zero's festival. Maybe we should head back too. We've been rushed off our feet over the past few days, so maybe a little rest and relaxation will do us good. Then we'll part ways here, Al-Haytham, until we meet again.
Now, do I deal with this thing first? Or should I produce the report that the higher-ups require?
Ура!
Ура, победа, ура, победа.
Ой, Байрактар. Так, что?
Miss the Sub-Zero's festival, right? Let's hurry and find Dunyarzad. Paimon thinks she must be around the Grand Bazaar, since she showed us around there last time.
You seem tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2? Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever it is. What exactly is it? I didn't quite catch your request. Whenever you need me, I'll be there. You seem tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2? Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever it is. What exactly is it? I didn't quite catch your request. Whenever you need me, I'll be there. You seem tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2? Whenever you need me, I'll be there. You seem tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2? Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever it is. What exactly is it? I didn't quite catch your request. Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever it is. What exactly is it? I didn't quite catch your request. Whenever you need me, I'll be there. Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever it is. What exactly is it? I didn't quite catch your request. You seem tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2? Whenever you need me, I'll be there. You seem tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2? Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever it is. What exactly is it? I didn't quite catch your request. You seem tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2? Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever it is. What exactly is it? I didn't quite catch your request. You seem tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2? Whenever you need me, I'll be there. Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever it is. What exactly is it? I didn't quite catch your request. Whenever you need me, I'll be there. Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever it is. What exactly is it? I didn't quite catch your request. You seem tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2? Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever it is. What exactly is it? I didn't quite catch your request. Whenever you need me, I'll be there.
Ой, сами вангай. Так. Да.
Someone needs assistance.
Хамаи? А, Хаван. Хамай, я думал, уже Хамаи Наваи какие-то тут.
Ты сейчас Сабзирус проходишь или что?
А?
Сабзирус проходишь?
Это что-то.
just as promised.
Видимо,
Traveler
ты
and
видишь,
Paimon.
что это вещь.
Indeed.
Там, где все
Next
повторяться
time,
будет.
Speaking of which,
Да?
Мгм.
В смысле повторяться будет?
Ты поймешь. Когда начнешь это делать, ты
I
поймешь.
see. Sounds like you two
Потому что
had
если
enough
я не
of this
пройду это
adventure.
задание, то
There is
я не
another
попаду
chance.
в этот
My lady,
песчаный
if you
этот
went to
хрен.
Port Ormos in your current state, we'd both
Мне
be
надо
in for a
сначала пройти
lifetime of
это, а
trouble.
потом, ну, я имею в виду, чтобы именно проходить сюжетку там.
А тут сюжетки как таковой.
Ну, там какое-то задание, типа, есть.
Типа,
It's called covert protection.
It's all right, dear. I merely said I would like to go. The festival's tomorrow. I've been doing nothing but causing trouble for you.
Even when you put it that way.
Don't worry, my guardian knight.
Okay, fine, but only tonight. Tomorrow's a big day, and
Oh, you two must be exhausted from your long journey back to the city. I've already prepared a room for you to rest.
Whoa, you're so...
Someone needs assistance.
Here we are. It's also fairly close to where
It looks really nice.
Not at all. Just tell me more about your adventures when you next...
That's Paimon's specialty. Paimon can tell you stories next time.
Oh, if you don't mind, how about we all walk... All of my friends will be working the festival. And Dia's...
Yeah. It'll be pretty hard to relax and enjoy the festival if Dia's constantly...
Then let's meet at the nearby bazaar first thing tomorrow morning.
It's a deal.
I may be too excited.
Paimon's starting to really look forward to the Sub-Zero Oh, no. Thinking about food is just gonna keep Paimon up all night. Did we oversleep? We should go meet Dunyarzad.
Someone needs assistance.
Traveler, Paimon, I've been waiting for you two.
Good morning, Dunyarzad. We must have
Not at all. I arrived early. Today is finally here. I must cheer.
You've worked so hard for this day. You gotta enjoy it to the fullest.
You know it. Oh, it's just that, as expected. Well, shall we? Let's start with the stalls over there. Many vendors came out of the blue to support the event, and they insisted on covering costs themselves. Let's go give them some business.
They paid for everything out of pocket? Oh, sounds like they're not in this just for the Mora.
They all said that contributing to a lively festival atmosphere is more important than money. Especially since we don't often get to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday.
Ooh, they're selling food over that way. Let's...
This is a stall offering foods from the Huft
Зачем такое пишешь? Хорошо, что я сидел, следил за чатом. Ай-яй-яй-яй-яй-яй. Что у меня за подписчики такие? Матюкаются. Хоть не донатом, хоть не в донате матюкнулся, уже радует.
Да не, если бы донате матюкнулся, это было красиво.
Ну, что-то ну,
It's another Sub-Zero's festival tradition.
интересная мысль у тебя. Я думал, типа, ну муха, ну значит, говно какое-то там в голове, а не кое-что другое. Смешно.
You don't have to be a vegetarian to enjoy the spread. We just eat.
Wait, but if that's the case, if Samara uses vegetarian food to rep them, wouldn't the Pyro Archon's festival be full of food? But oh, Traveler, we have to go to Natlon as soon as possible. Thanks. All right. How about?
Dear customers, would you like to try your hand at alchemical divination?
What's alchemical divination?
Right? I thought the same when I first heard about it. It is said to be a mysterious craft invented by none other than lesser...
So, how does it work?
It's quite simple. After you give me any 2 alchemical reagents, I'll use them to perform a random transmutation.
Давай.
Sure sounds random. So random that it'll...
That is precisely what we need. After the transmutation fails, your one and only diviner here will interpret the remnants.
Well, according to Lesser Lord Kusanali, everything is interconnected, and all that occurs can be traced.
Why does everything sound so much more credible when Dunyarzad says it?
So that's the true wisdom behind it. This young lady sure knows her stuff. So, how about it? Want to give it a try?
Спасибо, что зашел. Давайте, там самое дорогое, что у меня есть. Обломки камней.
Okay, one moment.
Paimon wants to take a look too.
Generally speaking, the moon signifies... It means... Wait a moment.
Is he really looking it up?
Oh, I remember now. It means illusions and lies.
Illusions and lies?
Yes, but this book says that if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
He's not even trying to hide his book anymore.
Naturally, fate will only ever show you the beginning of a journey. It is up to you to forge your own end.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just learning.
Guess that was still pretty interesting.
Ну, потише чуть сделать. Высоко-то она как-то у меня завивает.
They say the Sub-Zero's festival is very...
Какая? В тебя? Я не понял, мне что с ним поговорить, что он в тебя стреляет.
As they headed towards Port Ormos,
В тебя?
flowers, candy, and liquor all along the way.
Dunyarzad's eyes are sparkling right now.
I wish I could have seen that spectacle. But if you ask me, I'm sure Nilu's dance of Sub-Zeros would be just as impressive.
Ой.
Attention! Soldiers, fall into formation if you want any Yalda candies.
It It's a weird guy with a weird hat.
Hey, it's Dunyarzad!
Wow! Miss Dunyarzad, the children love you even more than in the few short days it took to prepare for the Sabzeruz festival.
The Hallowed Night of Flowers. It's an op.
Attention! In the name of Ferris, all right, little soldiers, take your Yalda candies and don't forget your loyalty to
Yes, Knight Ferris!
Just...
Ferris, the Night of Flowers, is another Sabzeruz festival icon, and one immensely popular with children.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can make such...
As are we to you,
Oh, not at all. Oh, speaking of tradition, do you want some Yalda candies? They're a festival staple, and I...
Whichever one.
That is the fun part. Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw. Flavors and...
Ooh, those all sound pretty good.
And there's also lizard tail and oni...
Huh? What's up with those two?
Oni Kabuto is a little spicier than lizard tail.
Dunyarzad, you tried them before? Traveler, help Paimon. It's all right. Paimon...
I also believe in your intuition.
Great! These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want? Attention! That's unfortunately lavender melon.
Oh, Paimon thought you survived so many epic battles because you had incredible luck. But looks...
The Sunsetia flavored candy was in box number 4. How about this? The most important thing is that everyone has a good time at the festival. So please, take both boxes.
Really? Thanks a lot.
It's Night of Flowers, not Night of Candy.
Paimon really wilted the carriageless Night of Flowers.
They all basically sound the same. We got our candy, so let's keep going.
Oh, actually, I just remembered that I left something. Can you come with me to get it?
Dunyarzad, you probably forgot because you're so...
Не знаю, что ты дал. Буду. Говорил.
We're too late. Who knew the little
I know, right?
Oh, that most certainly is. We're in luck. She's walking right into our club.
Those Eremites don't look like they're a...
Who are you? I don't believe the whole...
That's right. We haven't received any of their mora.
They're a gang of kidnappers! Traveler, hurry and protect Dunya!
Hey, did you scumbags even consider that the Homiyanis might have hired a merc that outclasses you?
You're... Dia! Dia the Flame Mane! No wonder we mercs haven't heard anything about you for so long.
Don't speak so disrespectfully. My family started work.
Don't worry about it, my lady. Just some friendly banter between mercs. One punch and those rabid dogs will...
Aren't your claws all dull by now?
Traveler, take Miss Dunyarzad to a safe location.
No! We're gonna stay and help! There's too many of them!
Please be careful, Dia.
Don't waste your time worrying about me.
Dunyarzad, are you okay? You look...
Yeah, I'm fine. My body...
You sure you're okay?
I'll be fine after some rest. I'm more worried about Dia. After all, none of this would have happened if I had...
Yeah, don't worry.
My lady, Traveler, found ya.
Dia! You took care of them so...
Any more of them? Or rather, did anyone follow you?
Dia, your arm.
Oh, this? I'm fine. It's just a scratch.
Nor, please.
Come on, it's...
Hold on, you said...
about...
It can't be.
Hey, Miss Dunyarzad, I wasn't...
Thank you very much.
Don't be like...
Are you feeling unwell again, Dunyarzad?
Что она за мной повторяет?
My lady, your condition... Traveler, can you take her somewhere to...
Truly.
Are you feeling better, Dunyarzad?
Yes, much better. Just give... I didn't realize you were concerned about it. I guess I shouldn't continue to keep it a secret. I was actually born with Elazar. It's terminal now.
Can't believe it's Elazar.
Oh, you've already heard of Elazar. And Sumeru's current medical advancements still haven't been able to find a cure.
Dunyarzad.
There's no need to be sad. I've always lived with Elazar, and I came to compared to the simple fact that I'm afflicted with this. Its effect... I know that my family loves me dearly. They've done all they can to Did you know? Since I was I'm sure my family's worried and disappointed in me for running away, but I just didn't want to have any regrets. I wanted to meet other people. To me, there's nothing more beautiful than being able to meet, not to mention the incredible... This way, when my final day does arrive, at the very least, many people will remember that I once existed in this world, right?
As long as you don't forget Paimon. Paimon also...
Thank you two so much. To be honest, Lesser Lord Kusanali gave me the courage to do all of this. If it... Thanks. There will always be Oh, right! Isn't it almost time?
Huh?
Isn't the dance of Sub-Zeros about to begin? It's the part of the festival that I've been. Nilu will recreate that legendary scene with her most and with that, my wish will also.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go to the stage.
Yeah.
Someone needs assistance. I'll catch up. Someone needs assistance.
Were you not aware that the law prohibits this type of performance from taking place without—
Over there! Someone's yelling!
I think I just saw the Academia's Grand Sage.
But the Dance of Sub-Zeros is one of the key parts of the Sub-Zeros Festival. If we can't
the Sub-Zeros Festival, the law also prohibits the private hosting of— If you continue— The Grand Sage is already—
How? The Academia was originally responsible for the Sub-Zeros Festival. This is a hard pill to swallow, but...
Art. Our Archon created the utopia that is Sumeru City for all scholars who sought validity, verity, and truth, while people like you wish to
No. I believe that our Archon never
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. What you should be doing is finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore. When we return, have the scribe...
Understood.
The Sub-Zeros Festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your...
Nilu, are you okay?
Oh, Dunyarzad.
Yeah.
Let's go somewhere the Academia can't find us and perform there. Or we could get...
Nilu, it's all right.
But you've been looking forward to the Dance of Subs...
It's okay. Seeing you care this much, it would be too risky to continue the Sub-Zero...
If you say so. But... you can sneak out for the...
The next... Yes. Okay? It's a promise.
I can't believe this is how things turned out. Those heartless geezers.
It really is okay. Still...
A lot happened. Nilu and Dunyarzad promised to make the next Sub-Zeros Festival a success. But, yeah...
All connections have been secured to construct the most stable. The project is entered its most critical...
Oh, we're gonna be late! It's all because we should go meet... Good morning, Dunyarzad.
Not at all. I arrived...
You seem kinda
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go? Let's.
Sure. Ooh, they're selling food over that way. Let's go take a look.
This is a stall offering foods from the Huftmaid.
You are quite well informed.
Actually,
It's one of the Sub-Zerus festival's traditions. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendroarchon.
Appear to be in the form of the moon.
really? Paimon thought it looked like some kind of food.
The moon signifies... It's escaping me for now.
Is he really looking it up in a book?
Oh, right. It means it. But if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun...
Understood. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, it's nothing.
Guess that was still pretty interesting. So, where to next?
All right, soldiers. Now that you have...
Yes, Knight Ferris! What's going on?
Ferris, the...
Oh, do you want...
What? Ooh!
And there's also...
Hmm.
Great! These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to... Ah, excellently chosen. Number 4 is indeed Sunsetia.
Paimon bet you had incredible luck, and Paimon... Huh? How's that possible? It's obviously random. Maybe we didn't sleep very well last night. Or maybe we slept too much.
Oh, sure.
Huh? Where... A feeling of deja vu? Oh, Paimon knows what in that case. So, why'd you run here in such a hurry? So that's it! You're intentionally...
Welcome, you two! Are you here for lunch? What would you like to eat? Got it! You don't look like you're from these parts, but I got it.
Coconut charcoal cake? Isn't it that... Oh, Paimon understands what you're trying to do. That... Isn't this going a bit too far? How was it? The look on your face is telling Paimon that it tasted awful. Then, you mean... That's impossible. So, would this be a case of taste bud deja vu? Paimon also gets the impression that we've been here, Dunyarzad is sitting by herself on that bench over there. What a coincidence, Dunyarzad. We meet again.
Oh, I ran into some kidnappers just now, but
Kidnappers? Oh my goodness.
I'm okay. Dia's arm got scratched, but it isn't serious.
That's a big relief. But
Not at all. I've always been like this. Besides, no matter how amazing today may be, it is but a single day. After however many more days,
Paimon doesn't quite follow you, and Paimon feels like something's really got you down right now.
it really is fine. I don't mind. Huh?
Dunyarzad, have you ever felt deja vu?
Deja vu? No. But my days have been the same for years now.
Oh, Paimon sees.
It's almost time.
Huh? Time?
Nilu's Dance of Sub-Zeros is about to begin.
With your lack of intellectual credentials,
Yeah,
I do
just-
not believe you are qualified to When we return, have the,
Understood. I.
the Sub-Zero.
Nilu, are you...
Oh, it's okay.
But you've been really...
It truly isn't.
True, but...
Wait. No.
Paimon can't believe what those heartless geezers did! So, in the end, maybe it really was because of exhaustion. Same here. That's why Paimon stopped thinking. Then, how about we settle in and get a good night's sleep? For now, we can chalk things up to exhaustion. We can do more thinking tomorrow.
Observing a modest drop in the output of jnana energy, but values still...
Continue to monitor for variances in the data.
Why does Paimon feel...
Это полет нормально.
Good morning, Dunyarzad. Sorry to...
Not at all.
Huh? Paimon...
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry.
Great idea! Let's get going! Traveler? Hey.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can enjoy the Sub-Zeros festival. Oh, are you interested in Yalda? It's not that simple. Each box contains a rat. And there's also...
Huh? What were those last...
No problem. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want? Oh, I like your confidence. No hesitation at all. Oh.
incredible luck. Paimon's not really in.
Wait.
What? He was right.
That couldn't have been luck. How is this possible? I packed all those boxes this morning. Mind reading? X-ray vision?
Tell us what's going on. Since when did you get superpowers? Traveler? Hey, where are you going? What's going on? Did you see something? Us leaving Dun.
This is...
What are you looking for? Traveler? That's...
Топочки было бы.
Look! That's... Isn't that Dunyarzad? What's happening here? Why are there two Dunyarzads? You already know that this isn't your first Sub-Zero's festival, don't you? I'm sure you already know how to use this. A knowledge capsule? You should use it too, Paimon. You know Paimon? Well, this seems... What the... This is our 20th time at the Sub-Zero's festival? Huh? No. Have we been trapped in a single day? If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have even realized. What the heck? Your memories are still scrambled? Try your best to remember. This isn't the first... let Paimon think. Oh, it's coming back. What about everyone else? Your sense of deja vu is stronger than everyone else's, yes? As for an explanation, you two received... It was as if a single sheet of paper was separating those memories from your consciousness. A familiar question. I think this is the... As you can see, she isn't doing well. You probably sensed it too. That first Dunyarzad is in front of you right now, and... she doesn't have a lot of time left. Looks like you're almost done sorting. Oh yeah, I'm Nahida. Good, you passed the test. What's happening? You can awaken our memories, and you seem like... Everything in this world runs in a loop. This cycle is called a As for the truth, that's on you to find out. If I can only give you surface level help, like bits. She looks like she isn't doing well at all. If we can break out of the samsara, I might be able to let as things are right now. She's just a small bird in the sky that's about. You sure love to use analogies are wonderful tools. They let you. Okay, so with what you know so far, what do you think the truth is?
What's happening right now seems to have happened before. What's happening right now? That doesn't sound right. What's happening right now seems to have happened before. We've already experienced the Sub-Zerus festival many times, and the day of... That should be it. The Grand Sage said, "My mind feels the moon illusion." That doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound right.
A time loop. You've given similar... Still the wrong answer? A simple time loop can't explain some of the phenomena. Juniors! The Sub-Zerus festival is happening every day, but that doesn't mean we... Let's think about our current situation. And to do that, Nahida reject Paimon's...
Hey, it's you guys. I see. Did you come back to buy something? I guarantee the freshness of my products. I harvest... Huh? What brought this about? I heard... What kind of philosophical nonsense is this? Didn't you know that no one dreams in Sumeru? Go somewhere else if you want to find someone.
He actually has a point. Is this a dream? True. Anyway, if this all really were...
Oh, it's you two. Was my divination so accurate that you felt compelled to compliment me in person? Ooh, I knew it! I told you, the god's divination...
You're really excited about this, huh?
Help you...
So, you're admitting that you don't have a clue?
Anyway, what kind of situation did you get into? Huh? Hold on a second. I thought you guys just lost your... What you just said. Are you serious?
I knew you weren't going to believe it.
Marvelous. Truly marvelous. I believe you. Recall the interpretation of your divination. The moon, illusions, and lies. It really felt like an omen.
When you say it like that, the divination does sound like it's related to what's going on. Can you read any more into it?
I believe that the Archon's revelations are never more than vague hints. Anything more specific is beyond the reach of mere mortals. The book only said...
So that's how it is. Looks like fortune-telling is just fortune-telling. It's no good for practical problems. We haven't made any progress. Who else can we talk to? Paimon remembers that we tried talking to her a couple of times, but she always thinks we're playing pranks on her. You think she'll brush us off again? Yeah.
I'm fine, my lady. It's just a scratch.
Perfect timing. Both of you are...
Paimon, traveler. You came at just the right time. Listen, there was a dangerous Huh? You saw? Then why didn't you jump in earlier?
You want the traveler to take Dunyarzad somewhere to rest up while you check to see if there's still any kidnappers around.
How did you know what I was going to say?
We need to say something convincing.
People in Sumeru don't dream. What? That doesn't sound right. The moon... Oh. My mind feels... Dia sold her great... People in Sumeru... That doesn't sound right. People in Sumeru... That doesn't sound right. I need...
Tell her, traveler!
Ты за кого? За Вавилона, надеюсь.
I didn't tell anyone about that. Including Miss Dunyarzad. You couldn't have known.
All right, so...
It's kinda hard to believe what you just told me. First, let me make something clear. Most of us desert dwellers might not be the scholarly type.
She's quieter than usual.
Yeah, she isn't. Her parents said that this is how she was like at first.
Huh? I don't quite understand what you're all talking about.
My lady, Are you angry? All right, I'll give you the benefit.
Ау, что это такое за работа? Мы таким не занимаемся. Это что? Что противозаконно? Если противозаконно, то мы пока открыто. А что будет закрыто? Так.
I told you that it won't. We just wanted her to see the real Dunyarzad's condition.
А, ну это типа что-то с пиратами связано. Я понял.
Hold on. Over there. Is that?
Wow. How perceptive. Does she have invisible antennae?
Miss Dunyarzad, she's lying.
Her condition's really bad.
Блин, что ты молчал?
I can sense her aura.
Естественно. Valorant. Не знаю, мне его качать надо. А с кем?
Yeah, they've always been against us. Wouldn't surprise me if they're using the Akasha to intentionally...
You have a point. Aside from the dendron, maybe there's more to the Akasha than we know.
Ой, господи, ты хочешь, чтобы мы с ними играли? Может, давай без игр? А то это...
So, this Nahida you mentioned.
She said...
Compiles the wisdom of the entire
Хотя в Valorant я не играл, это
knowledge to the people.
Чисто как набитый сложный какой-то фильм.
I get the grants knowledge part. That's what people have always used the...
Did she mean that the sages enter new knowledge into the Akasha? Oh, yeah. That sounds about right.
В принципе, думаю, можно, если меня там загрузить.
People in Sumer... Okay, Nahida said the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate. My mind feels exhausted. What's happening right now seems to have happened before. That doesn't sound right.
You mean the Akasha is causing our mental fatigue? When the desert dweller compiling the entire country's knowledge, you think the Akasha pulled a 180 and is extracting information from us? Who knows?
What's the point of doing something like that?
Just think about it. If you could combine the knowledge of every single person in Sumeru, then you can basically turn this hive mind could make
An excellent. In that case, we should take off our Akasha terminals right away. Maybe that'll solve this problem.
Yeah.
How does everyone feel? Huh? What is it? Oh, that! Paimon knows what you're talking about. It's a single soft beep that sounds like...
The sound of a beep. Could it be a prompt tone for when the Akasha is operating?
That's probably an important clue. We weren't using our terminals, but we heard a beep anyway. Traveler, did you...
I heard it too. Our ears aren't messing with us. We took off our Akasha terminals.
Phase runtime has exceeded its expected length. At this rate...
But we cannot lose.
Paimon remembers everything.
Good. You adapted quickly this time.
We definitely took off our Akasha terminals last night, but we still heard that beep. Why is that? But now we can at least confirm one thing. The Akasha... Oh, Paimon doesn't get it. Why would...
It's extremely difficult for lab rats in an experiment to understand why they're being...
If we're lab rats...
I guess I'm the moon.
The moon?
Anyway, knowing who I am won't help.
Oh.
Ah, there you are. I've already taken care of those kidnappers. My lady, did you get hurt? What's wrong? Why are you both gawking at me like that?
You didn't get...
Huh? What do you mean this time? Why are you so surprised that I managed to get out unscathed? Those kids were amateurs. Shh! How did you know about my greatsword?
So Dia's lost her memories after all.
Anything strange? You already know that I got a new greatsword. It's as if I've already...
You're saying that although you don't remember using it, you're...
That's right. Both mercenaries and warriors heavily rely on muscle.
Traveler, what do you think? Yeah, Paimon's feeling really hopeful. Oh, you're right! Earlier in the Samsara, something like this would have never happened.
I have no clue what you...
So you want us to take Dunyarzad somewhere else to rest while you check if there are still more kidnappers?
How did you know what I was gonna say?
Forget... It's finally nighttime. Aside from Dia not getting injured, everything seems to have stayed the same.
Really quick. Yeah.
Listen, Nahida, do you think the Samsara has been broken?
Really? Good job.
Hey! What kind of...
Tomorrow will come. Everyone assumes this is... How many todays has it been? Is it
You
possible
нажимай
that today...
кнопку.
It's even possible that this entire world is a...
Okay, no more.
That's... Get some good rest. You know, use the bathroom and flush... Huh? People always say they feel a sense of relief after they take a duk-duk.
It's so strange and so against common sense that Paimon's at a loss for words. Yeah, even though it's happy and lively at the
Continue the harvest.
still in the same day. Nahida, you already knew last night that we didn't break out of the samsara?
Would there have been a point? You would have spent the night with new worries, with tomorrow still out of... In that case, you might as well rest within that brief moment of hope. An opportunity like that doesn't...
Paimon thought that Duke did that!
Of course. In the time we've been together, you...
Paimon's...
What I mean is, even though in other words, if you weren't here...
Nahida's talking about confusing stuff.
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. So, Traveler, did the new clues yesterday help you gain a new understanding?
Huh? Why are you scrapping your previous theory? Oh, yeah! You're right! Gosh, how did we not notice that?
So, what...
Mercenaries rely heavily on muscle memory, and Dia was able to use her experiences to avoid injury in later samsara cycles. If all our memories of a day are erased,
Oh, then the beep we hear every night could just be That's why when we wake up, everyone thinks the Sub-Zero's festival hasn't happened yet. It's all but muscle memory can't be erased. That's why
A brilliant deduction.
Nahida, tell us if we're right or...
To put it simply, it's as if you've missed it.
That isn't simple at all!
Why don't you go talk to Miss Dia again? You might...
Right! She did help...
There you are. Really took me a while to find you.
As expected.
Get hurt? Why would I?
Well, you're still getting...
Huh. Truth be told, I also...
Traveler, could you explain the situation to her today? Paimon's gotten a little sick of doing it. Oh, that works.
What happened to you guys while I was gone? Did you get...
Don't think too hard about it.
All right then, let me get this...
Yes!
Then I'd have to disagree.
Oh? What?
If we've actually been reliving the Sub-Zero's festival day after day, common sense says my wallet should have emptied...
Right! They could use the Akasha to record what... It's not very likely, but it's also...
No, it...
You have...
You two are... Come with me, Miss Dunyarzad.
Paimon...
This is it.
Huh? This is the wooden training...
See those marks on the dummy? Those are the result of several days. Let's say the sages didn't replace it every day. Shouldn't it be hacked to pieces by...
That's true, but...
Then the sages would have had to reproduce every mark I left during previous trainings. I'm a professional fighter. My martial school has always emphasized the importance of refined control. The force, angle, and entry point of each strike. It's just as they say. Each swordsman has...
Is it really impossible? What if they use...
People often say that a camera's photo can never replace an artist's painting. The same thing applies here. At a mere glance, I can differentiate carved marks from the results of combat training. Whew. Hope that cleared things up for you. Hey, is this that new brains... Anyway, it's getting late. I should escort Miss Dunyarzad to Nilu's stage. See you later.
Well, back to square one. Is our memory deletion... But at least we've reached some... Yep, that's true. me think of string.
Я рыжама.
Nahida, you're back early today. Did you find? Sort of. We're mostly sure now that we're not in a time loop. And leaving the city. As far as I remember, you've mentioned your plan. We did? But we don't remember anything. Let me think. I don't think you ever actually told me what the outcome was. But you two sometimes stay out the entire. It is true that. Really? That's kind of strange. Yep. Something here's definitely fishy. Our memories are back! About that. Traveler, aside from your memories that were just listen to it and you'll understand.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zeru's festival in Sumeru City is just one of.
Traveler, you should be missing 2 days worth of memory. It's time to carry out our plan from yesterday. Okay.
I suppose this will do.
Why can't we leave the city? What is the
Don't ask me. It's not like I can tell you anything. This is a direct order from the Grand.
I have a real emergency. My goods have a...
That's your problem. Make sure you make...
But it's not like you can just predict business matters in advance.
It looks like the Academia already announced the lockdown. Let's go and question them. Hello, sir. Why can't we leave?
Here we go again. Don't ask me. I don't know either. We just received an order that no one is allowed to enter or exit Sumeru today. They didn't tell us anything else. Angering me won't get you
It looks like he really doesn't know. If we can't get anything out of him, let's take matters into our own hands. Why don't we? This is a good spot, and the guard hasn't noticed us. Huh? Why? Are you going to leave? What? What if? Oh, Paimon knows that Paimon can't. Okay. Promise Paimon that you'll come back and please. Memories! Traveler! Paimon would never see you again! Paimon waited for you for hours and hours at the city wall and you never came back! You promised Paimon to... Paimon, calm down. He's here. Paimon doesn't care! Paimon wanted to go look for you, but you also said that Paimon should stay! Paimon was so worried and so scared the entire day! Okay. Paimon will forgive you. Okay. Paimon, can you tell us your I see. After that, you left the city. Paimon kept her eyes on you the whole time, but then you disappeared in an No way! Paimon! What's your perspective, Traveler? You sure you don't have any memory? I guess that explains everything. You also lost your memories the last 2 times. So, if we leave the city, our memories will be completely erased? It really sounds like something big outside of the city. But this way, we'll also never discover what's outside. Something like a message? But don't look at me like that. I'm not used to being stared. Well, okay. Yep. Now we're. 10. Here you go. What? Isn't this just an Akasha? You made some little changes. Akasha terminals are already capable of sending messages. I just tweaked to make something like this. Nahida, you really know the Akasha? Yep. I'll help you save the... We'll never know until we try. Let's go then. Let's expose those sage... all right. Okay. See... That covers everything that's happened so far. Yes. Although the signal was choppy and had some interference, we still... Okay, now that you understand what's going on...
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zeru's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them. I've entered another space. Before me are flowing sandstone and howling fish. Impossible. All these spaces are empty except for the occasional ones that contain mute puppets rather than people.
That's one heck of an info dump. It sounds like you left the... But everything looked completely normal when Paimon was looking out from the inside. That's unbelievable. There's another part here. I only received it last night.
These spaces have been disappearing one after the other. And now, even the final space has also disappeared. Behind me, a lot of spaces just appeared again from thin air. I get it now. Those spaces are actually...
Why did the message end right? Probably because yesterday just happened to end at that... Oh, right. Paimon did hear a beep from the Akasha. Did it come from here? The message. It should have come from the Travelers. After the beep, Traveler said, even the... Traveler. What do you think that final space could have been?
My impression is that each day in this samsara only ends at the sound of that beep from the Akasha.
Oh, so that's what it is! After the sound of the beep, the final space, later on, Traveler also mentioned a bunch of new spaces materializing behind them. Do lots of new spaces appear every Paimon's head? Well, consider this. For all the horrors of the Archon War, at its heart, it was just a game where a bunch of gods fought over 7 seats.
So no matter how strange or spooky things may look on the surface...
Wow, the Archon War, huh?
Привет, дорогие друзья, с вами Иван Гай. Хай. Жди, что... Почему мне битрейта больше выделяется, чем надо? Очень странно. Бип. Нет, там бип. И память стирается. Эй, Тимошка, нюхни гармошку. Эй, Тимофей. Трофилей. Трофилей. Ну или соплей, нет.
Okay then. See you later.
Have you figured it out yet, Traveler? Awesome! What is it? Paimon wants to know!
Жалко, этот сундук не появляется заново. Там же типа воспоминания все эти.
You're back. I've been waiting forever for you two. Judging by the looks on you, are you ready to take your Sub-Zero's exam? Okay.
All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing in common: a lack of human presence. People in Sumeru don't dream. What a strange phenomenon. Those spaces remind me of... all the bizarre spaces. We are all in a dream.
People in Sumeru think they don't dream, and those spaces would... Huh. So people in Sumeru do dream... Correct answer. Now, how did you conclude that... It is the manifesting... Oh, okay. Those dream-controlling creatures in the forest. But is stealing everyone's dreams are fantastical, complex, and full of imagination. People's brains are the most active when they're... In other words, dreams are... So in other words, the complete opposite of how Hypatia... Paimon remembers her saying that the sages... The real story is that the sages from the... Oh? By the sounds of it, you understand the current situation pretty well. So then, what about the...
Those spaces kept disappearing before my eyes. Those dreamscapes kept vanishing. We've already experienced the sub... Those spaces kept...
Correct. The Akasha is keeping each person's brain in a constant dream state, but also separating their consciousness from their own dream. Their disembodied consciousness, no one is any the wiser as people wake up together. So, this is like a dream factory, and the Akasha is... Very good, Paimon. Okay, so that... Alright, last question.
They say that alchemical divination is the Dendro-Archon...
So you noticed. I thought that one would be the hardest question. That wasn't hard at all. Even Paimon guessed that. Now that you mention it, Nahida, you've been hinting to us since the very beginning. It's funny. Thinking back to when we were asking all over the place for info about Lesser Lord Kusanali, Paimon didn't expect to meet you like this. Yes, those gonna wait until we're... On the other hand, I'd be happy to answer any more questions. You asked me, now that you know this is all a dream, this answer should hopefully make... Have you heard the saying, don't wake a sleepwalker? Your notion of reality? That's why I could only give... You asked, now that you know... Have you heard the saying, don't wake a sleepwalker? Your notion of reality? That's why I could only give you very... Firstly, this dream we're in is completely based on reality. Second, that's because people don't remember, so whenever...
Never mind, Paimon. Traveler
Yes. Only after receiving the blessing of Dendro can a person gain the Dendro element. Meanwhile, everyone else has no idea that they are in the Sub-Zero's festival Samsara, while their dreams are still...
Can humans really keep dreaming forever like...
You might say your mental fatigue has already answered this question. Eventually, especially those whose health is compromised to begin with.
People's lives are at stake here, and...
I know, right? Why did they have to base this dream?
Even you don't know
The Academia sages are determined to harvest lots of dream... Traveler, do you have...
The Grand Sage said, "Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content." Did he mean something more?
Celebrate the birth of that god? Could it mean... Deceiving the people of Sumeru with no regard for their safety. No matter what they're... After we end the Sub-Zero's festival Samsara, we...
How can the sages of the Academia do this,
In the end, I'm just the moon. The real sun.
A sun and a moon? Oh, we're out of time today!
I'll tell you how to break free of the Samsara tomorrow.
Good morning, Nahida. Wait. Now that Paimon remembers everything, should we instead... Hey! What's wrong, Nahida? You don't look...
I'm afraid that what you're thinking right now is correct.
Did Dunyarzad already disappear?
The real Dunyarzad's consciousness has indeed disappeared. It can no longer endure the constant dream harvesting.
Paimon can't believe it. Wait, so what about that?
She's actually something like a puppet, but not... The real Dunyarzad's consciousness could no longer keep playing her, so another Dunyarzad appeared to replace her in the dream. Just like the grass and the trees, that Dunyarzad is just a building block of the dream that helps to keep it going.
But personality...
Puppets are stiff, and can't copy a living person's vitality. You know, speaking of which, the old Dunyarzad might not have been too different.
Dunyarzad truly believed that she met you within her...
Yes, I just gave her a little wisdom, so she could look at life in a new way. So that she could be her own person. But even so, she's still far from it. I'm still a long way... I couldn't even save her. If I were a competent Archon...
Please don't beat yourself up over it. Don't be like...
To prevent more...
Great, but...
Although the Sub-Zero's festival dream is under the Akasha's that means this...
Huh?
Well, if this is... Which means...
Imagination.
Imagination, like when the... However, the dream will... But right now, our host is unaware that this is a dream. No matter... Find some...
How are we going... And even if, after all, like...
It's extreme... As for...
Out of town? Or...
Yes. I want to... Hurry.
She was such a good person. Yeah, but we mustn't lose hope, Traveler. Dunyarzad would definitely want to see... Paimon's wondering, do you think the sages would get one of their own to be the host of the... Huh. So, who do you think the host of the dream... Oh, that would make sense. Ferris, let's go ask...
you're back. You left in a hurry last time.
Everything's fine. Just,
An experiment? That came out.
could you make a wish?
You want me to make a wish? Is that a new Sub-Zero?
Less questions! More wishing!
Okay. My wish. My wish. Okay. I'm a little...
Oh.
I noticed earlier that she looked a bit down, and she just doesn't seem like herself. She's always so... I've also wondered if the reason she asked me to be Fairest Knight of Flowers is because I'm...
So, you have a crush on Dunyarzad?
When she placed the hat of the Knight of Flowers onto my head, she said to me, what she didn't realize was that I'm not that interested in how everyone else feels. In that moment, I just wanted to be her Knight of Flowers for the rest of my life. Okay, yeah, that was a bit much. Felt like the right moment to get it. Okay, I'm ready to make my wish. I would like Miss Dunyarzad to appear in front of me right now with a smile on her face. Here goes.
Please come true.
I'm gonna open my eyes. Oh! You're...
What?
Faki? Sorry, but only one portion of Yelda candies per person. Back? Nice try, you two. Anyway, never mind.
Guess he isn't the host of this stream after all. Should have expected it wouldn't be this easy. It seems like everyone who knows Dunyarzad...
My lady, step back.
That sounds like Dia! Oh, right. This is when Dunyarzad bumps into the... Huh? But Dia can handle them! Hey, Traveler!
Oh, it's you. Great timing. Please take... Hey, this is my job. The homie Yannis pay me, not you. You... fine, alright. Anyway, watch yourself.
So you got yourself some backup.
That's close enough.
New punch lucky today.
Try to keep up. Where do you think you're... No more tricks up your sleeve.
I'll catch up. Someone needs assistance. Leave it all to me.
Where do you think you're going?
Traveler, were you just taking your anger out on those guys? You and Nahida both. Oh, and remember how during the first Sub-Zero's festival, before the Samsara started, we came here with Dunya? She said it was because she had forgotten something. Okay, so Paimon's memory is working so far. Anyway, Paimon also remembers that she is staying yeah. Even if it's only a tiny clue, it'll... This is the place. It's Hey, the windows are unlocked. Okay. Paimon's. This was only a temporary residence, so there was pretty. Should we open? Wow. Dunyarzad wrote all of this. Sounds like she was always, even though she was also busy preparing for the. She must have wanted to give the. If we hadn't found this book. But now that we know, we can't even thank her. Hey! Where are you off to? It's Dunyarzad's puppet. Traveler? You must be exhausted. Come to think of it, we've been stuck in this place for a really, really long time. Heck, even the last time we were chatting happily with Dunyarzad feels like an eternity ago. Paimon still remembers when we were sitting here, and the way her eyes sparkled when she talked about Milu's dance.
There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind any regret.
That was what the real Dunyarzad said, wasn't it? Does that mean...
Yes, Traveler. What is it?
Oh, so she's still just a puppet. But just now, how come... What? Where are we going this time?
Боже, ну, всем привет, дорогие друзья. Бля, сколько ты проходила это задание? Ну, сколько примерно по времени?
Someone needs assistance.
Ну, наверное, по часу.
If you continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation into every single event organizer. The Grand Sage has already granted you much lenience.
Traveler? You don't have to get...
Traveler?
Traveler? What the heck are you doing? Wait, they're not reacting. Have they been... Oh, of course! If this is the Sage's plan, they wouldn't put them... So they're just substitutes.
What is this? What happened to the Grand Sage and his entourage? Like I said, they symbolize the goddess of
Адисары.
flowers.
Может, кое-чем другим прочитать, да?
That all the real Padisars went extinct
Адисары.
after her death.
Какое у тебя сразу первое слово в голову лезет? Когда ты говоришь падисары, только вот. Падисары. Ну только кое-что другое, которое можно осудить на Твиче.
Yes, the Greater Lord brought forth new Padisaras in memory of the goddess of flowers, but she ultimately could never truly replicate that beautiful shade of purple.
That beautiful shade of purple. Aren't these flowers real Padisaras? Just like the ones from the legend?
But didn't you just say all the real flowers went extinct after the...
Yeah. What's going on here? Huh? You guys are acting weird. Hey!
They disappeared! So Nilu's the host. Purple Padisaras don't exist in the real world anymore. But in Nilu's subconscious, they can appear as It's just like the example Nahida told us. People assumed there will be food on a plate, and Nilu assumed there would be... So when you saw the flowers, you instantly knew it was Nilu. But if we want to end the samsara, we need the host to become aware that... How should we make Nilu...
Am I dreaming?
Huh?
So I'm right. Is this less...
Wrong guess, but you aren't completely wrong either. The point is, what... As far as you know, people in Sumeru...
Yeah, but have you heard the tale of the first sage? To prevent a calamity, he went...
Ooh, sounds familiar. Dunyarzad told us a story like that when we...
Yep, but in the part you heard, he hadn't become the first sage yet. There's more to the story. His piety and wisdom were acknowledged by the Dendro Archon, and she finally gave her... All kinds of spectacular scenes appeared in front of the first sage, as if all the knowledge in the world was being painted onto a canvas right before him. He was captivated. After who knows how long, afterward, he said to the Dendro Archon, I met the Dendro Archon smile, his wife lying next. In the end, the first...
So, the first sage was dreaming ever since the beginning of...
Yes. But his faith and determination were
Paimon understands where you're coming from now. That's a really interesting connection. But we really gotta wake up soon. Like...
I see. Well, it just so happens that today's Sub-Zero's festival is almost over too. Since we're in a dream, let's make this final dance of Sub-Zero's as beautiful as we can. The wait is over, everyone. Dedicate this to our god. The dance of Sub-Zero's.
I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Nilu's dance.
feels like she's been Paimon's head feels super heavy. Paimon thinks it was the Sub-Zero's. Have we finally escaped from the Sub-Zero samsara? Quick, take off your Akasha terminal. She's not in her room. What happened? Huh?
I'll catch up. Someone needs assistance. I'll catch up.
Well done, Traveler and Paim, and thank you, Dunyarzad, for organizing this.
I'm sorry, who are...
Dunyarzad! You're okay!
Oh, Traveler Paimon. I have something amazing. I just had a dream.
You seem tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2?
And it's a really long story. We shouldn't disturb her. Her consciousness is still weakened. let's chat somewhere else.
Let's talk about Dunyarzad first.
Among the countless dreams, I found one that was growing fainter and fainter. This proved my suspicion. Once Dunyarzad could know such a small fragment where both will crack. I used all the power I had to keep her done.
So it looks like we did manage to save Dunyarzad in the end. Not a moment too
Huh?
Both are fine.
All right. You two must have a lot of other questions.
At the video,
you also heard.
Yeah. So,
Has he to
a message from
the Scarlet King?
Okay, so
Greater Lord many devote, but I believe.
So the tree, but
the traveler was no. This puzzle has life and death at stake.
At the video,
you also heard.
Yeah.
Has he to
a message?
The Scarlet.
Okay.
Greater Lord many devote, but I believe.
So the tree, but
the traveler wasn't. No. This puzzle has life and death at stake. To be
How did you do that?
Theoretically, I can enter anyone's mind. The Akasha is the legacy of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. As Lesser Lord Kusanali, and I've always respected my people's free will, so I've never actually occupied their consciousness. When necessary, I just borrow this bionic Snezhnayan puppet.
Did we just learn some deep, dark secret? So Catherine is... No. Wonder, Paimon, what about your own...
That story begins a long time ago. After Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, just at that time, however...
So,
And I...
Yeah!
Thank you for the kind words. But I honestly, trying to find a way to save Irminsul is my... Every once in a while, I will also take up the duties of the God of Wisdom and enlighten a lost soul here and there. There's never been... I wonder what caused... Even though the city's residents haven't noticed anything strange, I tried to do some... I think they're... Regardless, there's never been... I wonder... Even though... I tried to... I think they're... Regardless, I need to first investigate. You mean...
Yeah,
It's not that no one noticed. It's...
misdirect.
The sages convinced everyone to believe
Ну ты сейчас скажи, что по-любому чуваки нашел.
Anyway, by now, even those who never got it. Oh, and go and get some.
Maybe.
I see. Huh. I should.
We spent quite some time in Sumeru City, but ever since we last said goodbye to Lesser Lord
Серьезно?
Leave it to me.
Наконец-то я могу выполнять эти ссаные задания.
Whatever it is, what exactly is it?
What exactly is it? Оля,
I didn't quite catch your request.
не хочешь со мной артефакты поубивать? Мне надо. Только я не знаю где. И на кого. А на всякий случай, кого мне надо. Кого бы я бы хотел прокачать? У тебя вообще кентик. Ну да, мне надо на делюка, как обычно. Все понятно. Делюк этот. Вечная бумага. Тимошка гей, Тимофей. Что, заходишь?
We can do this!
There's still a long road ahead.
Я почекаю, если что. Не знаю, не с кем. Давай сейчас. Не, у меня нету. Может, ты находишься? Что, в чайнике? Конфу, ну лагает. Что, 90 уровень ставим? Нет, давай лучше 80. Геморройно потом будет. Там, по-моему, электрики, да, будут. Наверное. Я не помню, правда. Ой.
I'll catch up. Crush! Stay
Steady as stone.
Useless.
Shudder. Crush. Beg for mercy. No stone unturned. Shudder. Crush.
Verdict is...
Time to clean up.
Boring.
Someone needs assistance.
Dead.
Someone needs assistance. Steady as stone. Shudder.
Let me amuse myself.
Freeze to the core. Someone has a good night shoot. Crush. I'll catch up.
Let me amuse myself a little.
Beg for mercy. Shudder.
Говно. Да. Да. Я без тебя начал. Все понятно. Ну ладно, я их подведу к тебе. Ну ты сможешь, может так. Нет? Я что-то завтыкал чуть-чуть. Какой 30-летний чел. Ого, чтобы мне было ответить, я уже понял. Я не настолько стал. Кажется, я не смогу. Или время отведенное.
Steady as stone. I'll catch up.
А у тебя никого, да, нет больше? Кого-то за максимум. Ну или да. Даже эти слимаки, если там еще прыгали.
homemade wood.
Retribution!
Отлично, вот так.
Steady as stone.
Пацаны, идите ко мне, ну.
I'll catch up.
Вот это его может сам телепортироваться. Чел, иди ко мне.
Someone needs assistance.
Пацаны. Ну, что? Дерьга мне чуть не убили. Пацаны, нет, так не пойдет.
I'll catch up.
Worthless!
Time to clean up.
Потому что я не могу. Сейчас. Ну, в любом случае, один у тебя будет. Ну, я постараюсь просто. А?
No stone unturned.
За что? А, да я не тебе, мне в чате пишут, завтра жду стрим.
Let me amuse myself a little.
Посмотрим. Сейчас, она сможет ко мне же как-то?
Leave it all to me.
Подруга, я тут, да, иди ко мне. Кажется, я ее сейчас соду просто выпить.
The more, the merrier.
Нафиг ты на этих мушкаров отвлекаешься, блядь? Можно еще там за 30 метров телепортироваться от меня, пожалуйста? Сейчас будет твоей херней страдать. О, давай. Готово?
Beg for mercy. Steady as stone. Shut up.
Да ты конченая. Ты туда падал.
Let me amuse myself a little.
As a good knight should.
Боже, это самое просто, ну, надо же было мне так поспешить.
Beg for mercy.
Сдохнешь ты сегодня или нет? Трындец.
Someone needs assistance.
Так она под конец, знаешь, у нее как будто миллион жизней постоянно. Ну нахуй, я лучше буду ждать, пока ты сама пойдешь. Понятно. Даже пятизвездочного не выпадает. Пацаны, ну так не делается. Я буду ставить сзади. А чё ты без воробья?
I'll catch up.
Раз, два, три.
Retribution! Here!
Ты сдохнешь, су. Да ты используешь.
Shudder! Vengeance will be mine!
Retribution!
4 ульты на делюке использую.
Shudder! More speed. Beg for mercy.
Нормально упрыгнул. Да ты конченый идиот, используешь, что и на воробьёвой тоже. Реально конченая. Ты что, дебильная или что?
Beg for mercy. Flood of frost.
Да, она успевает телепортироваться, мне интересно.
Shudder. Yeah.
Какое-то невезение. Ну ты видишь, что я делаю? Волосы поправлял.
I must leave no stone unturned. I'll catch up.
Time for retribution!
Crush. Leave it all freeze to the core. It's a good night show. More speed. Shudder. Forward. Crush. Beg for mercy. Steady as stone. Beg for mercy. Someone needs assistance. I must leave no stone unturned. Useless. Worthless.
Are you here to...
Flood of frost.
The more
Тем, как появилась вот эта девка, фея успела появиться. И началась битва. Пятизвездочный. Это что, карма какая-то? Конечно, трусы. Что ты там? Свои?
Leave it all to me. Shut up. Vengeance will be mine. Crush. I must leave no stone unturned. Someone needs assistance.
Time for retribution!
Shudder!
We'll conquer it!
Leave it all to me.
Worthless! 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 Here!
I'll catch up. Someone needs assistance.
Verdict is
Crush.
weak.
Blood of Frost has a good nature.
Disappear! Worthless! Here!
I must leave no stone unturned.
Here! Worthless!
Are you?
Beg for mercy. Shut up.
Retribution!
Ладно.
Steady as stone. Beg
Как
for
вообще
mercy.
ты можно играть, что я тоже не понимаю.
Shudder. As a dutiful maid would. Leave it all to me. Okay.
Дальше хоть одну перейдем. Пойдем. Где ради? Ты что, меня проклевал или что? Да ни хрена не достаточно.
Someone needs assistance.
Verdict is
vengeance will be mine. Crush. Shudder.
Retribution! Ha! Ha!
Steady as stone has a good night shirt.
Worthless. Worthless. Worthless.
Someone needs assistance. Beg for mercy. Freeze to the core. Leave no stone unturned. Someone needs assistance. As a dutiful maid would. Beg for mercy.
Are you?
Shudder.
Let me amuse myself.
Beg for mercy.
The merrier.
Leave it all to me.
Worthless. Boring.
Ого. Я уже почти 5,5 часов.
Retribution! Ha!
Flood of frost. I must leave no stone unturned. Shudder has a good night shirt. Beg for mercy.
Furnace. Ha! Ha!
Shudder.
Disappear. Here. Worthless. Here. 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 Worthless. Useless. Boring.
I'll catch up.
Time for retribution! Ha! Ha!
Time to clean up. Freeze to the core. Shudder. Crush. Someone needs assistance.
There you are, eavesdropper.
Steady as stone. Beg for mercy.
The merrier.
Lament. Here. Worthless.
Furnace.
Worthless.
Let me amuse myself a little.
stone unturned.
Beg for mercy.
Let me amuse myself a little. Oh, now you've got me worked up. Look at me.
Хорошо же. А? Ну, тут для Делюка. Тут для Делюка. Огненный. Хорошо, что я сегодня ничего не... молитвы не открывал. Значит, я ничего не учил. Поневряться, да есть хуево.
Steady as stone. Be mine. Someone has a durable made wood. Crush. I'll catch up.
Retribution!
More speed. Beg for mercy.
Disappear!
I must leave no stone unturned.
Here! Yes! Verdict is...
Blood of frost.
As a good night cheer. Someone needs assistance.
Beg for mercy.
Steady as stones.
Shudder.
There you are.
Beg for mercy.
Evil conquering! Here! Here!
Leave it up to me. Let me amuse myself a little.
Here!
As a dutiful made wood.
Freeze to the core.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Let me amuse myself a little. The citizens shine.
Уже норм. Джаза сегодня, в принципе, нормально форманул молитву. У меня было всего 500, сейчас 3000. И еще плюс 5 этих у меня штук этих. Оля, слышал, мне выпало? Одной этой. Я тебе просто эту одну синюю потратил, когда было. Блин, я чисто пропустить нажимаю, я пропущу, их меч выпадет. Ясно. А? Конечно, только под конец. Ну как раз. У меня всего 15 этих. Это понты. Я даже, если главное 20 было. Давай это. Я сейчас пробью. Короче, уже он еще сколько? 2 недели будет. Последний день будет открывать. Смотри, что он дает. Увеличивает уровень делюка против врагов с ХП выше 50% на 15%. Не, пацаны, защиты не дают. Ну, конечно. А я хочу силу атаки. Кого-то включал. И...
I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2?
Себе сейчас выпал этот фиолетовый, это который баннер, вот пересел. Валик, все. Ой, я без мата. Осуждаю. Это не я говорю. Так что, пацаны, девчата, я буду кончать. Всем спасибо.